El fútbol da revanchas, una ley inexorable en ese deporte. Sean bienvenidos a un nuevo capítulo en la aventura de tu Geralt, mi Geralt, nuestro Geralt. El brujo y Bounty Hunter que ya se ha convertido en uno de nuestros favoritos, claro que sí. Y en este capítulo indagaremos en las repercusiones que ha traído consigo el sorteo del Mundial Qatar 2022. Así que vamos a continuar con la aventura y a comentar todo lo que ha sucedido el día de hoy con el sorteo.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
El palo de Aquino, el taco de Paolo, las ocasiones de gol falladas, todo eso podría tener un resarcimiento. Y claro, digo esto en condicional porque primero hay que superar el repechaje, que no se nos olvide. Porque sí, la emoción del sorteo parece haber conjurado una especie de niebla en la cabeza de varios que parece que piensan que ya estamos pues en el grupo D, pero no. Primero toca enfrentarnos a Australia o a Emiratos Árabes en un contexto y en una situación que pudo haber sido muy favorable para nosotros de haberse llevado a cabo en otras formas. ¿Por qué? Pues voy a explicarlo. El repechaje se jugará a partido único en Qatar. Eso ya es una ventaja para Australia, porque Australia pertenece a la Confederación Asiática y ya le ha tocado jugar varias veces en Qatar y en países que tienen pues climas y una situación meteorológica similar, ¿no? Aparte que me parece que como es un partido, no me parece, o sea, el fútbol nos ha demostrado muchas veces que cuando se juega a partido único, el equipo más débil sobre el papel tiene más chances de dar un golpe, de dar un batacazo, que cuando es mata-mata, es decir, ida y vuelta. Voy, te visito, pero tú vienes a mi casa también, ¿no? Te toca a ti también visitar. En esos contextos del ida y vuelta, del mata-mata, se suele imponer el más fuerte, el que tiene mejores individualidades, el que tiene mejor colectivo, el que funciona como equipo, mientras que en el duelo único es una ventaja, si lo quieren ver así, para el equipo más endeble, para el más débil. ¿Por qué? Porque puede ser que tú en ese partido prepares una estrategia, ¿no? Digamos que te vas a colgar del arco, ¿no? Vas a aplicar la del murciélago. Y el otro equipo intenta, asedia por gran parte del partido tu arco. Y sus delanteros, sus mediocampistas, sus laterales no están en su día más acertado, ¿no? Eso suele darse en ese tipo de partidos. ¿Por qué? Porque cuando uno tiene al frente una defensa abloquelada, los espacios que deja esa defensa los tiene que aprovechar alguien que tiene una habilidad quirúrgica para meter pases, para filtrar pases. Y ese tipo de jugadores, pues, no hay en grandes cantidades. Aparte de eso, al momento de tomar decisiones, es decir, si tú antes de recepcionar el balón o cuando ya lo recepcionaste, vas a decidir, ¿no? Doy un pase al compañero, intento hacer una jugada personal, ¿no? Intento driblear a uno o dos, o rematar al arco. Como tienes tantos jugadores frente a ti y a tus laterales, o sea, a tus costados, pues el tiempo para tomar esa decisión es mucho más corto, muchísimo más corto, porque no tienes espacios, y esos espacios, ¿no? Esa dictadura de los espacios te exige estar con una rapidez mental muy, muy alta, estar muy preciso y tener mucha rapidez mental. Entonces basta con que el equipo que sobre el papel es superior tenga un mal día, o sus jugadores clave, sus piezas clave, no estén muy inspiradas, para que el equipo más débil pueda dar un golpe. Así de simple. En el ida y vuelta no pasa eso, porque el equipo más débil va a tener que presentar más de una estrategia. Va a tener que presentar más de una estrategia. Entonces, los duelos únicos favorecen a los equipos más débiles. Eso es así. Y en este caso, para Perú, para nosotros, pues nos hemos visto muy desfavorecidos porque sea a duelo único y en Qatar, la verdad. No hay que decir mentiras. Ahora, ¿con esto estoy justificando una posible eliminación de Perú a manos de Australia o Emiratos Árabes? No, no. Para nada. Todo lo contrario. Solo estoy matizando el hecho de que este duelo por el repechaje se pudo haber dado en circunstancias más favorables para nosotros, lo que no implica que Perú deje de ser favorito o deje de tener la obligación de superar el repechaje, sea contra Australia o sea contra Emiratos Árabes. Bueno, todo esto lo vamos a continuar porque tenemos que seguir con tu Gerald, mi Gerald, nuestro Gerald. Así que vamos a ver acá los anuncios que hay para seguir equipando a nuestro brujo. Muy bien, esas tres me parece que pueden servir para acondicionarnos bien, teniendo en cuenta que vamos a enfrentarnos a un rival bastante fuerte, como es el Grifo. Mutágenos. Coloca mutágenos en los espacios pertinentes para obtener bonificaciones a las estadísticas del personaje. Ok. Selecciona la pestaña mutágenos. No. Meditación, descansar. Meditación de la fuerza. Para descansar hasta una hora concreta, elige una hora en el reloj con L y pulsa X. Muy bien, así meditamos y nos comunicamos con Qui-Gon. A ver, meditar hasta las 15. Bueno, es la hora actual. Hasta las 16. Una hora. A ver. Se ha usado alcohol. Bueno. Mutágenos. Ese es el mutágeno que nos dio. Ese es el mutágeno que recibimos luego de finiquitar a la dama del pozo, ¿no? A ver, vamos a colocarlo. 50 más de vitalidad. Muy bien. Realmente nos cae a pelo esa nueva vitalidad que recibimos. Nos revitaliza. Y en circunstancias en las que necesitamos mucho de eso. Muy bien, vamos a ver las misiones. No. A ver. Me parece que tengo que buscar las indicaciones en el mapa. Sí. Me parece que va a ser así. Bueno. Vamos a ir a aldea saqueada. Se levanta luego de ponerse en contacto con Qui-Gon, nuestro querido Gerald, y vamos a llamar a nuestro caballo. No recuerdo el nombre. Sardinilla. Okay. Ojalá se pudieran renombrar.
Slower. Go.
Far away from my land. May the sun shine upon you.
Your gran told me about the Smiths boy.
Ese
Dad
yonder
went missing
ain't
one
the
day, so I
big
hope Dad will
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Nonsense.
Move it.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Oh!
Estuvo duro. Estuvo duro. Me dieron una buena pelea. Veremos qué hay en esta ubicación. Me imagino que hay un tesoro, sí. Muy bien. ¿Qué nos darán? 7 orens, perro en polvo, diagrama, importante. Diagramas de objetos. Llévales los diagramas a artesanos con las habilidades adecuadas y te harán el objeto que quieras. Tenemos otro diagrama ahí. Una piedra rúnica de Vélez inferior, Vélez Sarsfield. Virote explosivo. Podría ser interesante. Ok. Vamos a ver si es que por acá hay alguna misión. Sí. Efectivamente, acá hay una misión. Vamos a ver de qué se trata.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch and tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Si la recompensa es buena, adelante, vamos.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to
Mejor
find
que
his
esté
body
preparado
at
y no
least.
se cree
So
falsas
Bastian don't rot there in the
expectativas.
sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Bueno, casi que vamos a llegar juntos, si vamos así. O yo voy a llegar antes que él. Directiva número A 289. Queda terminantemente prohibido enterrar los cuerpos de desertores y rebeldes ahorcados. Todo aquel que intente descolgar cadáveres será ejecutado de inmediato. General Myrwen Rosin, virrey de la provincia de Temeria. Virrey. El virrey Pezuela. Muy bien, continuamos por aquí. Me imagino que con esa breve parada que hicimos ya habrá llegado. Sí, llegó.
You're here, good. Bastian... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Zonas objetivo. En ocasiones, los objetivos te guiarán a una zona en la que la posición exacta de tu objetivo resulta desconocida. Ve a la zona marcada. Okay. Usa tus sentidos de brujo para encontrar escudos temerios con florecillas blancas pintadas.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Vamos a hacer un poquito de profanación. ¿Servirá esto o no mucho? Bueno, vamos a tomarlo. No, espera. Guarda. Espada oxidada. No. Hay otras cosas de valor.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Muy bien. Me había olvidado de que tenía poca vida. Ahí está. Huellas y pistas. Cuando encuentres huellas u otro tipo de pistas, acércate y pulsa X para examinarlas.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
¿Cuántos hijos?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy?
Posiblemente sea este.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
No estamos saliendo mucho ya. Ok.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Right. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Interesante dilema. Pero es posible que los asesinen por...
Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law. A law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters or aid them.
Rosin, I'll bring you food. And an herbalist.
Ya tienes el herborista.
See?
Ya lo tienes.
In a week or two, you...
Just go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Que los apus. Sí. Ya me has dado ese consejo. Este lugar se ve interesante, pero paso a paso. Joven Padawan Rasek. Lo estaba esperando. Sí, efectivamente. Visualmente deslumbra por momentos.
Come on.
Ok, está tomando la ropa equivocada. Hay un ghoul por ahí, pero...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
No sé qué sea ese símbolo, no lo recuerdo. Ay. Ya lo recordé. Una guarida de alguna criatura. Son 3 ghouls. Sigilo.
That's it, Roach.
¿Podremos pasar? Parece que no. Y a ver... ¿alguna otra manera? Bordeando todo esto. Parece que sí. Pues sí, vamos a tener que bordear por aquí. O ir por aquí. Podemos ir también a estos lugares.
Long way.
Has llegado...
Whoa.
Quiero ver esa advertencia, ¿no?
Turn back or go forth.
Has llegado al final. Has llegado al fin del mundo. Bueno,
too old for treks that long.
O sea que, al menos por el momento, los dragones vienen a actuar como los tiburones en GTA V.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Eso era un campamento de bandidos. Vamos a ver qué es esto. Parece que es algo similar. Ok. Vamos a cambiar de ruta porque es bastante hostil este camino, así que quizás por aquí esté un poco más apacible la situación. Veremos. Vamos primero a este lugar.
Fire in your guts, Eddie!
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Menudo lugar. Y menú emboscada. En menú emboscada me metí. Bueno, yo solito fui. Ok. Vamos a buscar un nuevo lugar que investigar. Vamos a quitar ese punto. ¿Qué habrá por aquí?
Place of power. Should draw from it. Slow. Whoa. Let's go. Take it easy. What now, you piece of filth? Come on now. humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. Come on. Move it. Come on now.
Mucha cautela porque la cantidad de enemigos que hay en esta zona está realmente atiborrada de enemigos. Atiborrada de enemigos está esta zona. Así que con mucha cautela hay que ir. Hoy tenemos acá unas notas de espía y órdenes militares empapadas de sangre.
Strange.
Interesante, al parecer el fuego mata de manera casi instantánea a los lobos. Ok. Ahí viene otro. Sí, parece que sí. Al menos estos que no tienen mucho nivel, parece que los mata de manera casi instantánea.
Go, go. Not so fast, Roach.
Así es, ya tenemos carne asada para el trayecto.
That's it, Roach.
A ver, acá tenemos que buscar los objetos. Muy bien. Ah, ok. Varios diagramas. Bueno, uno, la otra es una página manuscrito burreal. ...22 orens y unas botas de caballería. Abierto. Whisky de Temeria, insignia de las fuerzas especiales temerias. Documento grabado, 31 coronas. Una espada. Ah, documento garabateado. Ok. Bueno, pues parece que eso es todo. Completamos la misión y nos llevamos unos objetos. Ahora sí, yo creo que ya con esto estamos listos para enfrentarnos al grifo.
Hey, ya. Hey there.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
unas 6 manzanas me parece que está bien. Sí, con eso ya tendríamos.
Farewell.
Y vamos a hablar. Con Pesimis para comenzar con la cacería del grifo. Ya estoy listo.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Llevamos ya medio año en la senda.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
He aceptado un contrato para matar al grifo.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Ya tengo un poco de espino.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Tengo información sobre el grifo.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same.
Solo
Instead
lo
of
van a
sending for a
enfurecer un poco
professional,
más,
they try to do it
obviamente.
themselves, only end up making matters
Al
worse.
final consiguieron eso, enfurecerlo.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Es hora de tender la trampa. Vamos ya.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Preparar pociones. Prepárate para luchar contra el grifo, elaborando la poción Rai. Sí, ya hemos elaborado una poción. Listo. Para usar una poción primero debes equiparla en el panel del inventario. Pociones. Tienes una poción de brujo, pero para poder usarla primero debes equiparla. Ve a la pestaña de útiles usando las flechas. Muy bien. Ah, tengo 3. Mira tú. Ah, no, son 3 cargas. Bueno. Ahí. Ahora puedes usar esta poción durante el juego. Pulsa... Montante de Belén. No sé si puedo equiparla. Sí, sí puedo. Muy bien. Botas de caballería. Sí. Sí, ¿por qué no? Muy bien, vamos.
Not so fast, Roach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Ese yonder ain't the Blackhead.
Slow now. Whoa. Come on, Roach. A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. and that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes... well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, make this.
La ballesta.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Jugando las cartas. Vaya, vaya.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
Ok, prácticamente me está diciendo que tengo que elegir sí o sí la ballesta. Ballesta. Pulsa R1 para lanzar un virote con la ballesta. Ok. Puedo.
It's about to dive.
Creo que no puedo centrar. Sí puedo, sí puedo. Ok. No hizo nada. Ya hace poquísimo, Ah, son infinitos. Ok. Bueno, que Vasemir actúe de distractor mientras yo, a una prudente distancia, le hago un poquito de daño, pero bueno. Estoy aportando, ¿no? Estoy aportando. No, no, ya, espera. ¿Cuánto daño le hará el fuego? Vamos a comprobar. Ok, ahora sí le estoy haciendo buen daño.
Don't let it get away.
Si se está escapando el desgraciado. Maldito sea. No. No leí el mensaje, carajo. Ya lo tenemos. Está a punto. Muy buena.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Siempre se aprende algo.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Ok. A mocharle la cabecita al men. Mochado. Vamos a por la recompensa.
Giddy up. Slower.
Me imagino que no hay problema si la cabeza del grifo se queda atada al caballo, ¿no? Bueno, lo comprobaremos enseguida cuando hablemos.
Make way.
A ver.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Le van a aplicar la del San Martincito.
What?
Le mató al grifo.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat.
Pendex.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Diálogo. Opciones de tiempo limitado. Algunos diálogos te obligan a tomar una decisión rápida. Elige tu respuesta antes de que el tiempo se acabe. Vamos a cobrar, hermano. ¿Dónde está ese mirror? Ok. Puedo hacer viaje rápido, no vamos a hacer eso. Hasta el puente. Sí.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
No es nuestro problema, pero... A ver qué nos dice.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Concuerdo. Concuerdo.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Rapidito. Los despachamos rápido. Carnicero de Blaviken.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Me pregunto qué te ofreció. Me parece que esa va a ser una pregunta un tanto imprudente. Así que vamos a hacerla, obviamente.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls, as soon as possible.
about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Pensé que era una ilusión. Rayos de la fuerza.
Jennifer, how big?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
La primera ciudad que vamos a conocer del juego. Ah, caray. Esto va a terminar como en Red Dead 2.
It must suffice.
Thinking cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
No, ¿qué es eso afeitar? Obviamente, yo quiero mantener mi barba.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance.
Chuta.
In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Parece que no puedo ni elegir hasta qué punto quiero que me la recorte.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
La cacería salvaje los mató.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry babbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
¿Dónde está mi ropa?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Directly out of the northern mountains.
A ver, asesórame.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
Depende qué tipo de audiencia te refieras. A ver... Saquear. Este. Sí.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting. For an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Pues sí, supongo.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Asegúrate.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Ese rico.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Carajo, no presté atención. La primera.
Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Pierna izquierda adelante, mano derecha en el pecho.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art kerzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort?
Chao, cortesanos.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Shegena Tuvin. Heil, Kerjer!
What?
And it's past noon.
Come.
A witcher. Oh, that's just perfect. Did I
Greetings.
not request?
Yes. Yes.
Nes Tedatu. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Geschwäch.
Grifo och Novigrad?
Ja, an nein. Radsliden enekt, es tun, es saur an nein fire.
Es is siet efsat. Ep finser nein mathenk. Nein kof hotel an empf paval.
Es frag, kiasive.
Duth. Visse va atra es paese. Ted tag hein en kalant nes of Valois sau. Ep Toussaint?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Un poco de geopolítico. Vamos a intervenir. Se habla de este tema.
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Not in a hurry to see the sorceress.
Es verdef. Evel, katta af. Tre gleidevin. Össa vatgarn. Esma stregen epfoltast in karn.
Kein Vios. Evios keines in Bale. Es ist sant. Es war Nodling.
Allied.
Gwyn hart fe gledvium. Set een wat gen geralt.
Till sjå är väg. Is it true? Northern women fade but once every 3 moons.
Inherot passi vandra slappi et karpen dukas picovaro, glen esse frase. Vandra galo eso nakagavasa.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable. This is... Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Los medianos. Los hobbitses. Muy bien, entonces, enanos, medianos, elfos. Digamos que esas son las razas antiguas.
Oh.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now.
Ciri.
Ciri. She's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Sí.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors, but there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Poesías completas de Gonzalo de Berceo. Amor. El amor es un castillo de naipes. o una partida de ajedrez. Cada movimiento en falso te obligará a empezar otra vez. Marea. Cuando veo a la marea recular, vierto mis temores sobre el mar. Volverá a su sitio, sereno y seguro. Lo que hizo antes, lo hará en el futuro. Se alejará para siempre de la costa, dejando allí el pasado y un rastro de conchas. Bonita prosa. Bonita prosa. Lleve pan oxidado. Ese libro ya lo tenemos. Tenemos dos copias de ese libro. Ese también ya. No, ese no tenemos.
Scars healed nicely.
A ready meal, directly out of Nordling tales.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
El mismo mapita que tengo yo aquí.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Pues sí, el Inti iluminará mi camino. Muy bien, una interesante clase de geopolítica. Ahora vamos a pedirle que nos devuelva nuestro equipo al chambelán.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Hay una misión secundaria por aquí.
Barbarians.
Ah. Apostar. Para hacer una apuesta elige una cantidad.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
true. Northern women bathe but once every 3 days.
Tenía cartas muy poderosas.
Move it.
Tenía cartas muy fuertes.
Mijn hart verkleed je. Is het een wat kinderlijk? Karen wat kan, bakkelm.
Mapa del mundo. Para volver al mapa de la región en la que te encuentras actualmente, pulsa T. Para abrir el mapa de una región determinada, sitúa el cursor sobre dicha región y pulsa X. Belén, tierra de nadie. Árbol del ahorcado.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Sigo con la cabeza del grifo atada al caballo.
Come on.
Y estoy con la armadura anterior. Ahí, ahí. Ve a la posada de la encrucijada.
That's it, Roach.
Sí. Bueno, obviamente este es un lugar arrasado por la guerra, ¿no? Creo que está bastante claro. Y me parece que así va a ser toda la región.
Step away. Chaplin's praying, can't you see?
Do not pass command, brother.
Pero es un lugar bastante bonito. Es un lugar muy bonito. La bota, Italia. Una reminiscencia. Sí, una región bastante bonita, acá hay bastantes barcos. Vamos a ver cómo se usan. Y una cantidad inmensa de trabajos, eso sí. Bueno, pues.
Faster.
Jacko, Hammer, go home now.
I'll not give her up.
Slower.
Squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Like the corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
Parece Siri. No, es Tamara Stringer, hija del varón sanguinario, de quien nos dijeron que era mejor apartarse del camino, pero posiblemente vamos a tener que toparnos con él, queramos o no, en algún momento. Bueno.
Run to the woods. Wait there till I come get you. Understood?
Yes, Dad.
Go. Quick, now.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me. If he hadn't, I'll plough the stop.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Muy bien, entonces tocará ver y conocer quién es ese tal Hendrik.
Faster.
That everything? That all you got? It's all.
Sick while they still breathe. No, the gods will never let that pass. Get out of here. That's it, Roach.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Lugar bastante extraño. Perroyosos.
Damn, you're ugly.
No. No sé dónde me dejará. Y eso que es un nivel 2, ¿ah? Se supondría que no me tendrían que infligir tanto daño. Carajo, tengo miedo. ¿Dónde van a dejarme, concha su madre? Ay, no, toda la conversación de nuevo.
Giddy up.
Uf. Ok. Cerca. Cerquita, cerquita.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
A puro fueguito. A puro fueguito los conchas. Ahí está, ahí está. Hiciste un montón. Muerde bien, esto desgraciado.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Mind trick.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
La cacería salvaje, me imagino.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Shit.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Ok, el mismo letrero que vimos en la taberna.
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Desaparecido se busca.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Creo que eso es todo.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Y sí, tal cual. Vamos a tener que hablar con ese varón del que nos dijeron o nos dieron una precaución respecto a su carácter. Bueno, toca ir y hablar con él.
Faster. Go, go. Faster.
Leave me be. The trade keeps the hunger at bay.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Must be the witch.
What's the rush?
Freak of nature.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Halt! Oh.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Nothing here for you.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Bueno, tocará confrontarnos o hablar con dicho hombre de carácter especial.
Emphysema! Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I
know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Pues sí.
Why
¿Por
not?
qué no?
Ha! A man after me own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
¿Somos políticos o sinceros? Sinceros.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Como Tumbes. Este hombre perdió a su hija. Obviamente va a querer que la busquemos y la encontremos.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ciri. Cuando juegas como Ciri no puedes acceder al inventario ni usar señales. Ok.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Ahora vamos a recoger plantitas. Herbolarios. Siempre herbolarios. Parece que no tengo inventario. No. Ah, tengo que ir hasta allá. Ok. Ok. Y esta persona no tiene poderes, pero los arregla bastante bien. Sí tiene. Pero bueno, tiene algunos. Al menos al momento de movilizarse conoce algunas habilidades bastante notorias. Jack Sparrow de joven.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Encontrarse una niña así en medio de este lugar como que un poquito sospechoso. No, yo nunca me pierdo, si yo también estoy perdida. No sé si lamentaré serle sincera, pero bueno, vamos, sinceridad ante todo.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Nada. Me arañó mi gato. ¿Qué haces aquí? ¿Dónde vives? ¿Qué haces aquí, no?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Hansel y Gretel. ¿Por qué seguirías el caminito de dulces?
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
El Rey Lobo, literal. La Caperucita Roja, el Rey Lobo.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Comienza el gore.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there. and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Recapitulemos
The
entonces.
Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Bueno, ya está lista para ser parte del elenco de CSI. Forense, guys.
Greasing my blade.
Ah, como
See just how effective Uncle Vesemir
el
is.
Capitán Barbos.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not...
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Ok, la cosa es trabar. Lo trabas y ya está. Ataca primero, perro. Puta. Ya está, ya lo trae. Listo.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka.
She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Bueno, es mucho más amable de lo que preveía, ¿no? Habla, dímelo, es importante.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Trato hecho.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green, like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Tenían un talismán de protección. La pregunta es ¿para qué?
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Bueno, entonces el conjuro es un norteño. Vamos a ver al conjurador.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
I need a good plough.
What's that you're muttering?
Get out of my sight.
Yeah!
Pero qué tal fail, puta madre. No sabía que había daño por caída, concha su madre. Bueno. Tenía que haber un fail. Si no, no sería un gameplay mío. La casta de los brujos se creó hace siglos, cuando los primeros hombres empezaron a colonizar un mundo lleno de monstruos e innumerables peligros. ¿Mm? 3 de cada 10. Escuchar conversaciones a veces te da información sobre nuevas misiones. Ok. Ser chismoso tiene recompensa entonces. La adrenalina aumenta el daño que causas. Ataca a los adversarios para ganar adrenalina.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Uf. Pero ¿esto a dónde me lleva? Exactamente. No, tengo que salir de acá. Y esto lo investigaré después.
You, white one, looks like you got soused last night too. This ploughing's been in there an hour already. Chopping this.
I'm fashioning a new model. 2-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then. How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Pox on a lot of you. Yeah? Come on.
Marry. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. They'll give cock that now back.
Little prick. Move it!
Sod off, freak.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady got a knack for herbs. The other shot, mallow, also have that too. Chops it, adds it to our milker's feed. Edric's done as your blood. Should suit him. All right, let's play. Pull him out of the shitter, stuff him full of herbs, and see if he gets well. And if he don't, we'll visit the Pella one last time.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
A buscar cabras, se ha dicho. Bueno. Objeto de misión... Talismán no. Tampoco. Imagino que estará acá. Me imagino. Parece que no. No.
This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Good.
Traigo con una facilidad. A ver. Ya casi estás. Okay, vamos a hacer sonar acá. Me imagino que primero tengo que matar a los lobos, ¿no? Bueno.
How you like that silver?
Eso le gusta. Ahora sí.
Come on.
Ok. Vamos a ver. No es precisamente un caño, pero veremos si este urcio también le afecta el fuego. A ver, muchachos. Bueno, un poquito. Y mete como un coño. Mete como un desgraciado. Eso sí es lento. A ver, este podría. Sí. Tanto, vamos a ver si la descarga le hace. Mucho. Ah, la trampa mágica. fuego, vamos por fuego. Giro X Smoke porque si no nos agarra. A ver. Ahora sí le infie y ya estás.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go? They're proud this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
Sí, menos mal.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
De verdad que es menos mal que maté a todos los enemigos antes en esta área. Si no, creo que ya habría fracasado en la misión.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. Got that all-important quality every roach has to
Define esa
have.
amistad,
You
define
don't
esa
talk
amistad.
much.
Que no sea el tipo de amistad que tiene el conjugado, por favor.
Fleet nowhere in sight. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
El varón tiene algo que ver con esto. Puede ser. Quizás por eso es que hubo una trifulca en la habitación y no nos quiso decir.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is. lightning strike?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. He's always People! Castle's on fire! Oh. Run!
¿Por qué se está quemando? ¿Por qué se está quemando?
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Looks like rain. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Coming to get you. We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on!
Por marica. Por marica.
We need to talk.
Merecida sacada de mierda.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story.
She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you're a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there,
Tiny thing. Defenseless. On bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob. A guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
is the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Do something! Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! wheel! I cannot hold it!
It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Stop blaming my arse will rot off.
Come on. Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and see no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Let's go! Come on, Roach. Whoa!
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mine too.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Algo así. Algo así.
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
¿Tienes miedo?
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Un trato es un trato.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Por los pelos, ¿ah? Por los pelos.
Not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
Sadler de Kentucky.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
So long.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll?
Uh-huh. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
So long.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few slaps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, frayed down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Baron gets soused. It's angry, and he's all...
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
Siempre hay una opción más, pero no sé cuál sea la de Geralt. A ver, pues veremos.
There's a third way out of this situation. Too late to surrender. Fast. Shut up and fight.
Ya decía yo, qué raro que no podía hablar con la superviviente. Bueno, era porque tenía que matar a todos los criminales. Todos los bandidos. Vamos a hablar ahora sí.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell. Faster.
That's it, Roach. Come on. That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Slower.
Hey-ya!
Crawl back under your rock.
Vaya, vaya. Vamos a entrar a una ciudad, ¿no? Hay unos barcos ahí amarrados a ese puerto.
Crawl back under your rock.
Bueno, segunda ciudad grande a la que vamos a acceder, probablemente en el juego. Así que veremos pues.
Halt! No passage!
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Suerte que tengo uno.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Zonas pobladas. Los caminos suelen ser estrechos y los obstáculos numerosos en lugares como las ciudades, las aldeas y los campamentos. Por eso, tu máxima velocidad. Bueno, Me imagino que tendré que reducir mi máxima velocidad. Oxenfurt. Muy bonito. Me imagino que esa es una atarazana donde se terminan de construir los barcos.
Try returning by sea with those cursed pirates.
Me fascina que yo voy con mi cabeza de grifo a todas partes, hermano. De verdad que ese es un detallazo. Ah, peluquería. Mira tú.
Move it.
Una taberna. Qué bonita, muy bonita.
Come on, Roach.
Muy bien, aquí es.
Have everything from apples to Xander.
Babe, please, and a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out. Exposition by the hour to support the war.
Wow. Lindo navío. Ok. Pero ¿cómo logro entrar ahí? No lo sé. Debe haber alguna entrada por algún sitio. Por aquí me imagino. Ese me... Esto también debe estar cerrado, ¿no? Sí. Ok. Por algún motivo no puedo pasar por aquí, pese a que el espacio es más que suficiente. Bueno, guiño a Ubisoft. No sé cómo. Por aquí. Todo está cerrado.
Go on, don't think twice, just side of the pond. Hey! Everyone to me! To me! Oh, apologies. Best wares this side of the pond. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Best wares this side of the pond. White one. Taking a peek at my wares yet? Everyone to me! To me! Hey! upon time. Sod off before I lose me patience.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Ok, según un video que acabo de ver, del canal X Letalis, pues tengo que irme para aquí y entrar por aquí. Efectivamente.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Tu padre está preocupado.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
Es una situación bastante compleja.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to...
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
my wares. All goes well. Goes, but I'm still in the war, eh? Not exactly. Students have been buying all on credit.
If only me man would forever get the packet of he did yesterday.
Let's move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudger might be choking.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Richard, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
Ha sido un capítulo con mucha información, con muchos eventos. Hemos también hablado de fútbol. Y la verdad es que ha estado muy entretenido. Bueno, pues lo dejamos hasta aquí. Ya nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo.